All right, what's going on, guys? It's Steve. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, we're doing the companion missions. That's right.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly.
Excuse me.
Canvas is much more homey when you bed down in silk.
A message we should share with
Oh
our
yeah, they
most
fixed
valued
up the
customers.
Who else would they ask?
Stone Matt, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what.
Excuse me.
Finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another
Oh,
time.
tiles
Best
that I'm
of the
collecting.
vein, Inquisitor.
That's right. But yeah, the actual throne room, good now. We have to go to the hinterlands. To, I think it's Redcliffe Tavern.
Sir Michel's a decent man, and his assistance has been valuable. Hard to believe he was disgraced at all.
The situation was complicated.
We'll wait on that then.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go. We're prepared.
Inquisitor?
What?
5 hours. Crazy. We got a lot of different stuff going. Now we can go to Hinterland. Go to Redcliffe. Heading to the Hinterlands. Taking Dorian. Iron Bull. Alright, now we can go to this map and we can all the way up here. A way to teleport up. Yeah. There we go.
Grandmother, I'm not going to leave for Denerim without you.
Nonsense. We've money enough as it is.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, it's time to find out what's going on with Dorian.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Good. Hopefully that came out to be a good thing.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm...
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Well, that's good. I think Dorian's cool as fuck. I like Dorian.
Here we are again.
Oh, yeah, nothing else
I
to
should
say.
go.
about it.
Naturally.
Dorian's cool. I think he's freaking hilarious. I think he's smart. I think he's clever. Pretty freaking cool guy. Well, I like to take him on out on my missions. Plus, he's a freaking powerful ass man. So, do I have any level ups? Probably not going to use this one. If I'll use this one. Because I hardly ever use stealth, except for like when it's in, like they add it to the move itself. Mark for death. This one's good. I want to get to this one eventually. Yeah, the only two skills I'm probably not going to use one and the assassin trait. Oh yeah, duh. I was gonna others. 7. Sandra. Let's on first. Vanguard is probably the all. They're all just basic bitch warrior shit. Let's get stuff upgraded then, I guess. Huh. Okay. I guess let's jump into this. give you some Vanguard abilities, I guess. Sarah, you are not... Actually, I pretty much have the archer stuff. So what we want to do is we want to get you into Tempest. Damn it, I wasn't done yet. Okay, we did Sarah. Dorian. Yes. Black Wall. Dang, he doesn't... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, like that. I think we'll give you Battle Master instead of Vanguard, because Cassandra already... Oh. Cold's basically like me. Is also an assassin, but like they didn't get tree. Think. Do this then. I still wasn't done. Get full done. Now, Vivian. Have a special thing. Alright, let's give you... Okay. Give you the spear. Why not? Rollis. Gift me. At the kitchen. Get these. I'm gonna give extra stuff here yet. Over here to damn it. This is done. Barrack is in. Oh. He doesn't have any points. Iron Bowl. Yeah, you got a point to spend. Yeah. I think it's it. I think the Iron Bowl's the last one. Iron Bowl was the last one. Okay, that's done with Dorian. Wait, we gotta go to journal. What we got left? We'll send scouts to give Cole. Yeah, we have to go to Cole.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failings. Where does that lead?
That one is just me showing off.
Thank you. Salt spray smell of Saharon. Lost in smoke from a burning ship. Guilt at not feeling guiltier.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Juggles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human, and humans change. They get hurt, and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
So the last time I did this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this one.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Yeah, last time I had him become more human when I played this on my own. So to do a little different, I decided to make like a see how it goes.
It appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
There we go. Let's go see if we could tell it to Liliana.
Here is the request Harriet made. What we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the Archdemon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to stop the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Yeah, okay, there's something else.
I'll be here.
There. Alright. What else do we got? Nope. Construction. That. We have enough to do this now? We do. Good. I can't do the other stuff right now anyway because I
You
have to do that.
reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
All right, let's go.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
Oh! Wait there! Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Well, there we go. I'm gonna have to, like, guess apparently they don't like Kunari, so I'm gonna have to extra shit.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
I need Paula statue. Okay. What am I looking for down here? Down that way.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Okay, in.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
It's above. I have to go up these
Where has that
stairs.
servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
like it's on this level, but I don't... Whatever. Oh, my inventory. Well, got this. Okay. Weapons. Five. Close. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of... stuff that's not going to do me any good. Hopefully this is enough. Wow. Not really much in this room to warrant using that, but hey. It's something.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
I don't think there's anything.
Star will ruin us all.
I'm gonna explore a little bit and take a look. Yeah, see, there is something.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Interesting.
Okay, I think I searched this area. Gotta keep looking.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Probably, yeah, it's picking up
Anyone
that
have a
door.
report on the casualties in the dales?
Keep looking around.
You should have won the silver brocade.
I think I might have picked up everything that I can. Check the map. I did. Yeah, I picked up everything. Yeah, so let's move on to the main area.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
If nothing else, the Inquisition back in Gaspar makes Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity that we
Any news of Paragon Branca?
Alright, let's get walking around. Getting an idea of where we have, what we have, and go.
How long can
Interesting. I had no idea.
Can Gaspar take us?
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It cannot be. Surely not.
That's everything, I think.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden. Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Varantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azarian, the Iron Bull.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
I friggin' love that. That's funny. Alright.
Can you believe the
What else
Inquisition
should we
filled
talk
its
to?
ranks with apostates?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing
Crotchlock?
redecorated.
Beats his squire.
But the timing is
He's a she.
atrocious.
As a
Why would
bastard.
she do such a thing
Extra
now?
toes.
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles. That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Alright, so let's keep looking around. Open up the door.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Oh, it looks like it's still picking up that door.
Laurent was the love of my... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Can I get you a drink, Commander
How
Cullen?
could the Emperor's afford to renovate the palace? Inquisitor, did you need something?
I heard
The sooner
that
we
it
track
wasn't
down this
renovations at
infiltrator,
all.
the better.
The palace was damaged by Gaspard's cannons.
He fired on the Winter Palace.
Do you have any advice?
Norwegian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Morlaix needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
What were they doing in the Western Approach?
Trying to find Liliana.
The only one to survive the Temple of
It may
Sacred
not have been
Ashes.
wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Sarah.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Yeah, the apostate they're talking about is Morgan. It's Morgan. But I don't think Morgan... yeah, if I remember correctly, Morgan has nothing to do with this. But it's really cool to see Morgan from Dragon Age 1 here. Awesome. We have both Liliana and we have Morgan. Pretty cool. Door.
Leave us.
Place to stand and look.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Interesting.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of
Boring.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... BAM! Hot! Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Huh.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Did you see that panicked ship walking about?
Well, well. What's this?
Interesting, interesting.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Okay.
Just gossip. Just gossip.
Unfortunate.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Okay, talk to him. Oh, well, maybe it's this time it'll be different.
Waste of time. I had no idea.
Okay. Nothing there. Or a bowl. Hey, I couldn't talk to him, I guess.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations?
Hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Down here.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Are all the glances?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Blood here.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years, then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Probably because Iron Bowls. Yeah.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Just casually climbing the terrace, right? Hala statuettes.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Picking something up. I think it. Oh. I have to do this quick. Oh, I just did the same exact one. God dang it. That one. Probably like this. Nope. Oh, it's good. These three like this. This. Yep. Yep. What opened? Oh. Quickly. Got a bunch of accessories. God dang. I'm gonna get rid of all the gray ones. Gets everything down here. Oh, it takes me back here. Cool. But I need to go back. Hollow statue, but I don't have one. Ow.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
The hollow statue.
Good to know.
Where has that servant gone?
Okay, so I need to go up here. Find something. Something up here and missing. Go over here. Let's go this way. There's something. That, but I think
That's the
I
bell.
needed.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Another hollow statuette.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
There we go.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Well, well. What have we here?
It is Morgan.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay. I think what I should do is just for information I can have Liliana for.
Has anyone seen Lucien? He was supposed to help the servers in the ballroom.
I still remember. Another time, perhaps?
Mistress Nightingale.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My third husband.
We found a lot of it.
The Duchess has asked us to serve more of the ice cream. I'm so glad
We still have a lot to go, though, unfortunately.
she always
60 out of 100. Pump that up a lot. So, go this way. Need to go to the servants.
This could be worth checking out.
I think we investigated almost all of the courtyard, but except for where we need one more Hala statue to be able to get into that one door. But for the most part, we've investigated lots of courtyard. The only place that we need is
Caught in the middle is.
the everybody's. Victorian 6 5 1 5 yeah. Iron Patrol. $66, but you have to be. Oh, that's rogue only. Night Slayer. Wait a minute. Six on them. But 3, 24, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Armor back on. B. Not seeing anything better. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think these armor and weapons are on. I think we're good.
Crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Right? All the servants are fucking dead. That's not good.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Yeah, I would say so. Listen, thing's showing up. It's on the table. Oh, there's a Hala statue, that's why. How do I get it, though? Got it. Okay, good. Salt in the stone. Not trying to do that yet.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
There's statuettes. Good. Searching around.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Ah, man. Martha's inventory is full again. Go down here. Get rid of the gray shit. Go. Get rid of the gray shit. I already got rid of all the gray shit here. Oh. One. Okay. Take a quick look around. We don't miss anything. Upward. Beef up top. I know that. Trying to make sure I don't miss it. Excuse me, Dorian. Ladder up there. Okay. Got plenty of them. But anything high. There we go. I don't miss any loot, I don't miss any like elf room. Apartment. I don't really need that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Gonna need to pause. I shall return.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Haha, this is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
There must be something here.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
My advisors keep me informed.
One would hope the Inquisition's leaders had a proper understanding of politics.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some, you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If you can't trust the Empress, who can you trust?
How far will you go, I wonder, for the sake of that allegiance? It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
It was only a dance, Josephine.
Nothing is only anything. Not here. Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks...
Then perhaps we should let her die. Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
How should...
Maximilian. Another time, perhaps?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look...
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They're things courtiers get up to.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. She never loved me, only my influence. Wisdom is never bought cheaply.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
I do. It is not wise, but we cannot always be wise. Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
Is there something we may do for you?
We are here to assist.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
But the night is young, and Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard, and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable. After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor. She could be spying on our every word. How exciting.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor. Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valroya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
I have a question about the peace talks. The Grand Duchess says you're plotting to kill Celine.
Resorting to rumor-mongering, Inquisitor? Come, we are beyond such childish stratagems. My sister would never say that. There are no words to convince me that Floriane would turn on me.
If something were to happen to the Empress, how would that change your plans?
Celine has not declared an heir. If the Maker called her home, the crown would fall to me. But the Council of Heralds would try to implicate me in any misfortune. If they succeeded, the crown could pass to my sister, or one of our more distant cousins.
How have the negotiations been so far?
The port won't last the evening, I'm afraid. We will end the night with nothing settled. Which should surprise nobody, but it will disappoint my sister. I don't know why she had such high hopes for this ball. Floriane always was hopelessly optimistic.
What are you hoping to achieve?
I intend to take back what Celine stole the crown through politicking. But the Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
You say you hate politics, but you're here to negotiate.
I can play the game when I must. If I couldn't, I'd be dead by now, Inquisitor. But it is not my choice. Celine has my sister involved in this mess. I would prefer to settle this on the battlefield. But for Florian, I will sit and talk.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
I have the orders issued to your general to sneak troops into the palace.
Of course I did. The Winter Palace is hardly neutral ground for our peace talk. I would be disappointed in Celine if she were not using this opportunity to set a trap. And while we rarely agree on anything, I have never yet been disappointed in our Empress.
There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters. Stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music, madam.
Are all the dancers here? Maker, I hope.
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
Everyone should have representation in their government.
A start. That's all this is. Something humans can't ignore, and something elves can aspire to. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Or she held on to it in case she needed something.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported Chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Are all the Demonces here?
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
My dear Maximilian.
here,
lazy
Josephine.
elf?
You should
I
invite
sent him
all
down
the
to the
family
cellar
Sky.
for more wine hours ago.
You'd be bored the second you step past the gates.
Where
Sky will
is
be
that
the first
lazy
fantastic.
elf?
Holiday.
I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Savage work undone. Always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Yes, Lady Nightingale.
Oh, wonderful.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Shocking.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and Grand Duke look angry.
Nothing it does could win over the Council of Lords.
I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Did you see what that Marquis is wearing? That suit is a greater crime than anything we're looking for.
Try not to get too drunk while I'm gone.
You ask so much of me.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Lords now.
Should have considered that.
Boring.
Did you hear Gaspar said to Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
Good to know.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Yes?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you...
It's war. It is brutal.
Another time. Just gossip.
What's the situation?
There was an incident.
Leave us.
Emissaries to Kal Shurak have yet to return. Valen decided to reach out to them after all. Not directly. The emissaries came from HQ. The expedition was financed by...
I need to get back before I'm missed. I'd better get back to the party.
Emissaries to Kal Shurak have yet to...
Interesting. I had no idea.
you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Classic, honeypot.
Oh, Orlesians.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me,
yeah,
Celine would.
Okay. Give me one moment. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to be right back. I have to go do a thing, but I shall return shortly.
Suiting up!
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had some stuff I had to do. But I'm done and I'm ready to play. So, here we go. I'm just about done here. I think I've investigated. Oh, wait, no, yeah. I was gonna go back to the courtyard. Can I do this and go back? No, I don't think I can. I think once I leave here, it takes me back to the ballroom, which will move along the story, and I won't be able to go back and do this. So what I'm going to do is go back to the courtyard. There, I'm expecting. Yeah, here we go. This will take me back. I can go to the courtyard and I can open that final area. Oh, okay. One moment. Sorry. Sorry. Dropped my mouse, I think. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Closed everything. Close. There we go. Now I can go back to the gardens, not the courtyard. Go back to the gardens and I can open that one final area. Which means I'm gonna have to put my weapons and armor back on again. But I'm gonna try and get everything I possibly can. Because the last time I played this, I never got all the Hala statuettes. But I've got them now. I need more. Didn't I get them all? Wait, what? Didn't I complete the quest to get all the Hala statuettes and it's still telling me I need more? Yeah, the quest isn't even here anymore. I'm confused, man. I am super confused. And I don't even know what I did with my cell phone. I thought I had my cell phone here, but I don't. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ugh, anyway, I'm confused. I give up.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
I give up. I thought I had all the Hala statues, but apparently I don't. There's still more. I'm annoyed. Thought I got them all, but I guess I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna climb up here. There must be something I forgot. Something I didn't see. Might possibly something I missed in the outer garden. Something I don't freaking know, man. All I know is I don't have have what I need. I thought I did everything I was supposed to. Got everything I was supposed to, but apparently not. Apparently I'm missing things. Yeah, I know I'm losing approval, and I don't even give a shit anymore. I fucked it up earlier anyway.
Your investments seem to be paying off. It encourages others to follow. No one wants to lose their cousin
I think I searched everything here. I gotta go back. I gotta go servants' quarters, and I gotta go dig through there. I'm pretty sure I missed things there. Wait, go down here. Nothing fast. There's something. Stuff. Or blackmail. If I only need one more. Good. That just leads me to believe that I've been missing a thing. So, going into the ballroom. I think I've done scanned everything that I can there. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Servants' quarters. We're gonna go search through there more. See what we can find. We're gonna try and be more thorough with our search. It's obvious I've missed more. Right. Gotta put my armor and shit back on again. Armor. Excuse me. Oof. Sorry. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Daggers are already equipped. Okay, we're good. I just needed to put my armor back on. Frickin' daggers. Gardens. We're gonna run around. See if we can't find what we might have missed. Obvious we missed some shit. Down here.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
That's fine, but I'm looking for stuff that I might have missed. Paula statues, Red Jenny stuff.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. Fucked it anyway. I fucked it anyway. see.
Let's look around.
I don't know what I just picked up, but 17. I know. I don't care. I fucked it anyway, so. And I can't fix it, unfortunately. I don't know if that was a hollow statue or if that was blackmail. I would have said quest finished. Need one more of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to reach 0 before finished. Searching every nook and fucking cranny to find what I might have missed. That. Oh, god dang it. Dude, I don't even get it. What is yeah, what does Sarah have? 67, yeah, she doesn't. Dorian, the battle mage armor? 53. 67. So, yeah. Better for Dorian. We did get some good shit. 29. Yeah, you have way better. Battlemaster coat, 161. Yeah, but still not better than what you got. So, get rid of it. That's that. So, you get some good shit. Not good. I might hang on to that for Varric, see if maybe it'll fit Varric better. Take a look at weapons. Anything? Or maybe that might work for Cassandra. 6. Got for weapon. Oh, that's 179. Dead mall. Got here 261. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Dead mall. Yeah, 196. Golden products. Yeah. Even chopper. Dagger. Yeah, no, I already have something 300s. I don't need that. Might be good for Cassandra. We'll see. This might be good, but I'm not high enough level for it. 332. Yeah, it would be better than what I got, but I'm not high enough level. Yeah. Just go ahead and Red Jenny stashes. Yeah, see, I missed shit. Excuse me, guys. Just keep... Yeah, thank you. Going. Let's check in here. Apartment. Search through here. Every nook and fucking cranny. Here we got everything that we can in areas. Up, see, right there. Missed it. Dungeon. searched everything here. Me. Check up here. And make sure we got everything in here. See, I mean, I already found out that I missed some things, so we're gonna keep looking.
I'd better get back to the party.
No, we're not. We already have a low. It had a low fucking approval rating. We're gonna be coming out of this with a low approval rating because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing apparently. Still salty about my fuck up. Reason I should have fucked up like that, but I got all the fucking wrong. Yeah, I think I checked everything. I just went in a big circle. That's okay. Let's take a look at the quest map. If there's anything else up in the other levels here. Other levels. Oh, wait. I'll just fall to my death. I don't plan. Okay, here. Okay, see if we missed any. Like we might have a couple areas. Over here. Now we already checked in here, the grand apartments. Wait, double check something. We checked everything in. I don't think it did. Yeah, see? We did not check everything at all. Garden. Check here. Didn't check everything. Sure. Yeah, see, I already know about that spot. Back this way. Excuse me. That spot where am I? The ladder. Yeah, this is the ladder I climbed earlier. Fruits. Yeah, I think I searched everything there. I searched, I'm not 100% sure I searched everything, but I think... I searched everything in the courtyard. I think I can leave. I think I can leave now. I think I might have gotten everything there. Yeah, because I have a feeling once I get through the royal chambers or whatever, it's gonna end. And I know there's other shit that I missed, and I just don't know where it's at. See if I can open that one door. Probably don't. Probably don't have it.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I still need... So I did find that one.
The Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste.
There's two more I'm missing. I thought I got all of them. But apparently not. So, let's go back this way.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Wish I could talk to you guys and make it cool.
I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
You already know that, man.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Waste of time.
Nothing. Okay. Checked in there. It's annoying. I know I'm missing something. Don't know what.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly.
I already checked in there. Door doesn't open. Going in here put me back up to 25. Ooh.
I should look around.
Another time, perhaps?
There's another time, perhaps. There's no way to talk to her.
What a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
13 out of 30?
Far too long.
Oh, yeah, because I
Has
haven't.
your family in Valsheva? So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
2 more, actually.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Looking for more eavesdrop locations too, so that way I could do that.
Lady Nightingale.
Open? What is this? Oh, that's where I come in. When I frickin' finish, I come in. I finish the mission and I come in here to save her. Save the Empress. That's where I come in at. Nothing in there for me. Should I go back through?
I cannot believe
55 out of 100? Going up.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking port and glowering like a Ferelden turnip.
We should have stayed
That's
at home.
good.
This was such a mistake.
See if I can go through here and see if maybe there's something. The only other place that I could think of that I might have missed. Story. Weapons back. Seven. Accessories are still good.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Get through here. Double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Ton of stuff in here before. All these fucking doors.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
I don't know. There. That's where I'm supposed to go. Be down here or something? No. Already been in here. I think I've looked in. God dang it. That's just gold. Nothing freaking good. I have plenty of fucking gold. I have gold coming out of my ears. Practically. Losing approval, but hey, I got my fucking proof back. I'm gonna go in here.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. Poor little
I
ox.
give up.
All of this must be so confusing. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Well, this is gonna be easy.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne. You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that'll lead me down, won't it? Hold on. Main level. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Out of my way, guys. Dead Lady Gold. Okay. Gotta be stuff I'm missing. God dang, man. Seriously? Hey, hold on. There's still gotta be stuff on it. Oh, it's blocked from the other side. Awesome. So I can't get in there. That's gonna take me to the end of the fucking game. Well, I guess there ain't no choice. There ain't nothing else for me to find. Of course. That's upgrades, not what I want. All the gray shit. I could sell the rest. I have a lot of stuff to sell, probably. Yeah, do. Okay. Need a little bit of room. Excuse me, guys. Got stuff to find. I need more Hala statuettes. I need 4 for that one. Oh my god, I need another 4. Yeah, I need like 10? How many fucking Hala statues are there? My fucking god, man. Ridiculous. Takes me back up. Takes me back out here. Kitchen. else in here? That's to re-up my fucking healing potions. Good if I need to. I don't need that. Go around here. That takes me back out. I don't do that yet. Oh my god, man. I'm halfway towards just giving up and just ending this fucking mission because it's ridiculous. I don't know where you find all those hollow statues. I already searched there. I already searched in here, the kitchens. Yeah, and the only thing left is the main mission, and I don't know where anything else is. I searched for a long-ass time to find the stuff that I needed to find. And I still didn't find it all. I give up. I'm done. Grand Ballroom. End the game. Well, not end the game, but end this mission. I'm gonna do something a little different than I did this last time.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
So I'm gonna do something a little different. Normally, I save the Duchess. But this time, I'm gonna do this.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
We're gonna make Gaspard the dude, and then we're gonna have
Let all gather
Briala
attend.
be in the
Her
basically the one in
Imperial
charge.
Majesty will now address
Because
the
I've always
My
saved
friends,
Celine.
We have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us. But even now, there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host. Oh, Corypheus! Kill them!
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Gaspard, but we're gonna have Briala be the person that is basically in charge. Because like I said, I've always said saved Briala. I mean, I've always saved Celine, but we're gonna be doing something a little different this
Celine and
time.
Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape planned? Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Yeah, you're gonna die though. Alright, so I gotta get rid of some shit again. Might be good for Cassandra, we'll see. I don't think we need the formal attire anymore. Get rid of it. Here, see. Got rid of everything we can. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, actually, I could see if that, bow is good. There. Edge of Vengeance, Emily. Trespassers. Oh, it's 104. That's so bad. Got way better bow. 158. Good. Not mean to do that. Yep, that's the end of it. I just gave up, man. I was trying to find all the shit, and I just couldn't find it. I didn't feel like going through and finding a fucking walkthrough. I wish I could find everything. No point in it. I got a shit ton of secrets. I didn't complete the secret quest for Liliana either, because I couldn't find it all. Probably all I had to do was stand there and keep listening for whispers until I got what I needed. But I didn't feel like doing all that. So I just figured, you know what, fuck it. I got 2 out of the 3 fucking
Wasting
stashes.
your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
With everything I've found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briala can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace, could put the Rabbit in power.
This paper contains orders to your general about troop movements. Inside the palace tonight, no less.
A precaution. As events have shown, my men helped defend the court from harm.
Oh. So you did know your sister planned to attack the palace?
We also know of the threats you issued to the Council of Heralds. If that doesn't persuade the Council, your Ferelden mercenary is on hand to testify about tonight's planned coup.
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
If the two of you work together, the Empire can only benefit.
Oh yes. A future of cooperation is surely what you've arranged here, Inquisitor.
I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise. I promise. The elves of Olay have a future. For the first time in centuries. If only Celine, my people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But we're keeping our new emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen. But the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Olay shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire. We shall teach them the finality of this truth with steel. With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
Together, we will assure a future of peace and security, not just for Olay, but all Thedas.
Gather your soldiers, my friends. The Empire marches to war.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Olay, to find you. The elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspar wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Gaspar never liked my attendance at court. He wishes me as far from here as possible. Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient repository for unwanted apostates. I cannot say. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais, and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal, to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Morrigan! Morrigan's pretty awesome. I like her.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now Delancet is chucking guts into Lord Sumget's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
The games we play have high stakes, Sarah. It's a shame Celine had to lose today.
She was pretty. But it was her fault for playing, yeah? Never bet if you can't take losing. Speaking of, with enough banana peels, I bet we could race a throne across the whole ballroom.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful, or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
Yeah, I wanted to do it a little different, but, you know.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh, shit.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedos. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned Divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Huh. Alright, so I need to fucking sell some shit, man. I need to clear out my inventory. I have a lot. Oh, leveled up. Sweet. That means I can use the... Yes, I can use that there. Yeah. Ooh, no. I want this one there. Yeah. Bleeding Dirk, because that causes Sunder, which is nice. So, go to Cassandra. I'm going to be making her Divine. So, because I made Liliana Divine last time. So, what we'll do... Yep. That shield. She has to be level 17. Yeah, she's not level 17 yet. Besides, the weapon she's got is better. That's a bit. Yeah, the keen machete is at 135. The axe of, yeah, green edges is way better. Well, other shit. So, Sarah. Player is what? Yeah, no. Last word, not as good. Yeah. Oh, for you. Check this. Enter. Yeah, not 5. Bloodwake. Yeah. And nothing for you. Blackwall, weapons. Got Getty. Yeah, you got a better blade. Last stand. Yeah, you use two-handed. So, yeah. Cole. Yeah, you. Night Slayer. Yeah. Wait, no. What we'll do is we'll do this. Weapons. What we'll do is we'll give you that, and then we'll. No. Maybe Night Slayer, that's right. So there we go. Night plates. Armor. We can give you good armor. Prowler mail. That. Yeah, see, that doesn't scale with levels. It'd be cool if Cole's hat did, so that way you can actually have his hat. I feel like his hat is like signature, yeah. But it's fine. Okay, we have good armor and weapons for you now, but we give you good accessories. So, warrior and rogue only. That. Power belt focus. Gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. Belt defense. Oh, enhanced 1,000 cuts. That'd be good. Allow agents to negotiate with cultists and perhaps gain converts to a cause. Towards +1 power. Oh, okay. Poison weapons. Belts. Constitution, me? Willpower. Gives you... Eh, why not? No, that's amulets. No, death saving. That's what we're... And then we want the belts. Only 2 belts here that we have. So... Barrier penetration. Why not? No, that's a ring. There's only 1 belt. 2 belts. Belt of focus. Okay. There we go. Vivian. Accessory. Green ring? That. Range defense. Why not? Well, what is this? Mana or stamina out of... Yeah, let's give you that. Another ring. What do we... Ice mine ring? Is that a cage ring? Grasp ring. Okay, we'll give you that. Okay. Armor. You see, what have we got for armor for you? Here, enchanter. Why not? Yep. That, why not? Okay, Agile Particoat. We do not have anything good for you. 178 is still pretty fucking good. Instant. Already have one of these equipped. That's me. I think we went through everybody's armor. $34, still not good. Fine. Yeah, we went through everybody. Yeah, we did. We went through everybody. For now, we could sell everything else as far as... Wait, no, I didn't check weapons for everybody. Weapons for everybody. did hers. Breath. Hers. Healed. Sarah, we checked bows for her. Checked weapons.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
A Titan is here. Wait, how would we know? Oh, magic. Dragoncraft, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the Inquisition for you? What part are you at today? Let's see. You know how dwarves are scared of falling into the sky by going to the surface? My bet is it's an ancestral memory fear of this. That would explain a lot. It drops on a Thursday, so you don't stream. Whole weekend if you're at TRF. Oh. See, I haven't even looked at what, like, day that lines up with. I just know it's an, I just knew it was Halloween. Thank you so much for the raid, Dragon, though. You just finished with Empress Celine. Is this your first time? Big question. Is it your first time playing? I'm not gonna press any buttons until I know. Big spoil. Like, we're in the Descent DLC at the moment, so I don't want to be a spoiler. Third or fourth. Okay, cool. I was like, oh God! If you're just there and you're new, you don't want to see any of this. You don't want to witness any of it. We're deep. You could say we've descended into spoilers. I'll be here all week.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different, organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge, big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
Y'all. Tabbed up. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. And welcome in, raiders, by the way. Where's my manners? Uh-oh. Well, they didn't attack us immediately.